If I've missed anything, that's my own fault. See if we can do this. Dejavu. I would actually leave it on this screen for the time being while I'm setting up. And a smiley face. See if that works. That picture looks really sus. Maybe I'm just weird. Yeah, I need to change the thumbnail because goddamn, it's been that thumbnail for a while. It's like, I gotta change it, I gotta change it, I gotta change it. I'll change it eventually. I'll probably use Isadora and a couple of other pictures. Maybe that yaw I did recently. I'll do something. I'll do a fun thumbnail. But yeah, just casual arting around in casual wear. Whatevs. Doing the stuff. Back to the art screen. And do some Photoshop. I'm fine. A little warm, but we're fine. I'll be able to get most of my colours from this. Hey, hey! Up though, because I really want to be able to pick as many colours as I can from this. Yeah, I think I can get the brown from my eyes as well. But yes, hello. The one thing that annoys me about this character's design, and something that I always changed, is her hair, her top, her necklace, and her pants are all the same shade of blue. So what I like to do is I like to change it up a little bit and make them slightly different shades. Thing is, I can't remember which one I used to make darker. Oh well. Anyway, here we go. Everything has an adult fandom, apparently. Alright, going to double the layer. See, that's actually kind of funny. Because, yeah, no, I can't do that. I remembered that. Hey, look, people can like what they want to like. There's nothing wrong with that. There are some gaps, but I can fix that. It's not a problem. Pants, for example. Yes, I can see that. But it's easily fixable. Just double check mode. We are in... Yes, we want that mode. It's all good. We good. I might play it up a little bit. Jacket. Sweet. I can only really do the base colours for this at the moment because I need the commissioner's approval first before I can, you know, do the next stage. Should be fun though. Glove. Don't mind me just looking. Sometimes they make her dot black, sometimes they make it red. It depends. But this is what I got, so I'm doing it. Interesting. Nice colours though. I've always liked her colours. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud. Thinking in my head, I should say. While I'm gone, just be a fly on the wall. You know, thinking about you. Nope, bad. Hey Ari, how you doing? It is surprisingly warm in here. It shouldn't be warm. No, there's no hair tie. Her hair tie colour varies. Oh, look, you can argue all sorts of things. That's fine. No idea. Working, maybe? The day after, I'm going with Dolan to see one of the. I think we're seeing Ant-Man. I think it's Ant-Man that we're seeing. Yeah. I love the colours. They look so nice. Sorry. Deja. Not sure if I need my fan or not because it's not like warm, but it's definitely a little bit warm in here. I'll be doing other stuff as well. I'm just working on this at the moment. Fair. Yep. You know, thinking about you. Ah, I've still got behind. It's fine. I don't want that. I want this. Cool. Although technically this bit would be darker. Just wait and see. Gotta hear what I say. I'm in love with you. I'm not so far away. Sweet. Don't have to try. Someday. Okay. Yes, I've seen most Disney things. There's a handful of things I have not seen, but I've seen most of them, yes. I don't know that one. Oof. And here too. Probably should have had a line there, but oh well, it's fine. Despite the fact this is one of my favourite characters, this is actually a commission. This is not a personal piece. It's up to me. I'd change the colours a little bit so that they're all slightly different shades of blue, but... Yep, blue nose. I think her blue nose is like just slightly darker than the rest of her outfit though. That's one difference. Her nose is a slightly different colour. That's something. Your girl here only has one more shift this week, unless I get called in to do another shift or something. So happy about that. I might be able to catch up on art. I definitely need to vacuum because my skin is reacting, which means there are dust mites. That's one way to tell if you need to vacuum, because my skin will react or I will sneeze, and it's like, well, shit, dust mites, hey. There we go. Dust mites, that's one way to tell. Is Ali reacting? Yes. Well, then it's obviously... it's fun. Fun times. Not really. Oops, wrong colour. I know, it sucks to get bullied and laughed at. I was bullied and laughed at, but it was at my first primary school. The second primary school didn't quite carry over. Although there was a time when they called me Pinocchio because of my, because of my nose. Which, as an adult, I wouldn't necessarily say I've grown into it, but with an adult body, the nose doesn't quite stick out as much. So, yeah. So, that was like the only thing I really got bullied for at my new school. I had friends. I think I got along with most people. Anyway, that's just life. Congratulations. Maybe you can share your art with me later if you want. Always happy to look at other people's art because I like it. I have not had any coffee today because I'm trying to save it for just when I need to work and try not to be too reliant on it. I love coffee, but, can't have it all the time and probably shouldn't have it every day. I mean, if I have a craving for it, I might, but... Nice. Hope it goes well. There's definitely a market for it. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, cool. That's fine. So at the moment, I'm just going to colour this, and I'll worry about the shades at some other point. No, I don't have a clue who that is. Never heard of them in my life. I'm not as YouTube savvy as some other people out there. And the top is the same, sorry, the zip is the same colour as her belt buckle. I know that. When you've done this character a million times easily in the past, you know the colours, or you know where the colours are. It's fine. I'm not sure I agree with the gold colour they're using, but hey, look. It's what it says, it's what I do. The questions. You know, sometimes it's easier just to do her badge the same colour, but it depends. Some pictures have her the badge the same colour, others have it like in this various thing like this. The gun's the same. The star on the gun. I have no idea what that is, but okay. As long as you're happy, that's what matters. That's what we got. That's what we do. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like I need the other close-up. File, place. When I'm not so tired, maybe. I'm tired all the time. And don't say it's because you're not sleeping. It's not, got nothing to do with sleep. It's just my unfortunate circumstance. Place file. Hey, Anthony. Hope that you are well. I am arting at the moment. Yeah, that's the shade. This is the colour. I knew that it was different. Yes, so that's the brightness. That's the colour itself. Okay. Okay, that's what it says. That's what I do. Nice, congratulations. No, this looks right. I think it's darker than what I've been doing, but that's fine. Or what I've done in the past, I should say, because I have not coloured this character in a very long time. Yep, that's the light of the eyes. It's the dark, I think. Let me just go down again. I don't know. I used to make her eyes darker. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Pretty sure that's meant to be the darkness and that's meant to be the light. Cool. I might be wrong, but I can totally do that. No, this looks about right. I think I can easily just look at more references later. And the light. And at last I see the light. Depends on which way I want the shade to go, I guess, but yep. Cool. We'll see. This isn't necessarily final, this is just a for now sort of thing. No. Interesting conversations today. Okay. Congratulations, stomach bugs suck. Just a slightly different shade. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be the shadow, but oh well. It's fine. And what else? What else? What else? The teeth. Which I'm pretty sure are white, but... no, they're also a little bit blue. Honestly, I have no idea. Cool. Interesting. Fair's fair. Sweet. I'm 90% sure the gun is the same color as what she's wearing in the... yeah. So I'll just do that. It's all the same color. Nope. Honestly, I have no idea. But if y'all are excited for it, that's awesome. Please say, honestly, you won't give up on me. I shall believe. No. I'm very tempted to grab my fan and bring it in here. I don't need it to be too hard, just a light breeze. Getting there. Well, you never know. But ears, I'm pretty sure, are just black. Not quite black, actually. A very dark, very, very dark blue. Which is interesting, but okay. Lol. Thanks. As I said, Calm Leader is like one of my favorite characters. I'll figure out the inside of the gun later. I'm not worried about that right now. But I will still try to get the colours to meet the edges and all that. It's fine. Just thinking. Yeah, distracted but thinking. Okay. No, there's a few bits that I've missed, but my next part is making sure that the pants are doing what I want them to. And the tail. Sweet. One. We'll see. I feel like I do need my fan on me. Just the tiniest little breeze. It's not that hot, but damn. I don't know why I'm sweating. I'm just going to go with I'm weird. That seems to be the best explanation for things. I am weird, that's why I'm sweating. Ugh. Anyway. It's fine. Commission me, and maybe. I'm fine. No, that's the same colour as I thought it was. I need a fan in here. Don't know why it's so hot. I mean, it can't be much higher than 20 degrees, and yet I am, you know, oof. See you, Antonio. I'm fine. I'm just really warm for some reason. We'll see, though. Anyway, I need to get the fan. I don't know why it's warm. It shouldn't be. Don't worry, Jada. Mama just getting the fan. Yep, I don't think the fan will reach anymore. That's fine. It was a fun solution. I'll have to use the smaller fan. That's fine. Lol. Lol. On the computer, lowest setting. Because I don't know why I'm warm. I just am. Sweet. Anyway. Okay. Back to the art screen. Come on. Back to the art screen. Come on. I really hate this sometimes. It's okay. Maybe on 2. Yeah, I really don't know why it's warm. Let me steady. Don't worry, just looking. Okay. No. Stay Dilby. Well, that's not going to help me. It's fine. Yep. That's a bit better. Not perfect, but better. Cool. Sorry for talking plainly. The girl's just tired. Always tired. I've heard of it. Don't remember it. Da, 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 da. It's cool. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm not really talking. I'm just bleh. But I worked yesterday. I don't have to work again until Friday, unless I get called in and it's like, hey, can you work? And I'll probably, just for the sake of, you know, saving money, I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll work for you. Why not? Psh, cute. Much appreciated, Bulldog. Don't know if I'm going to play games. Depends on how I feel, and it also depends on how many people are here, because there's really no point in playing games if there's not many people here. It's just not as fun. The games are over very quickly, and sometimes they barely get off the floor. Like the dinosaur. Sorry. Mm. Yep. Cool, cool. Damn. Gourmet. It's fine. So, yeah, not really much has been happening. Apparently, Dolan's housemate, poor thing, has COVID for like the fourth or fifth time. Apparently, she's just very unlucky. To be fair, though, she does work. Not going to give away her job or anything like that, but she does work where a lot of people congregate. So, to some degree, it's not really a surprise, but it's still very, very sucky. And the whole time she's still, you know, been wearing a mask, you know, being extra careful. Because I was originally going to visit Dolan, either today or tomorrow. But now because his housemate has COVID, it's like, yeah, nah. But even then, he's going to do a test before he comes over, just on the off chance that, hey, he actually did catch it, because fuck. My job is still pretty safe. I was accidentally late the other day, though, because shit happens. My tram was just not behaving. Ooh, my bad. Like I said, I want to get the base colour done, check to see if Dolan's okay with it, and then I will move on to the shadow. I'll ask him if he wants me to try to duplicate the look, or if he wants me to try to just do my own thing with it, but keep the Sucker Punch style in mind. I can do it. It's just not my usual style. Anyway. I accidentally worked 4 days in a row because, whoops. That's my story. So anyway, what I'm doing at the moment is I'm basically just, I'm just colouring in and not leaving any gaps. That's how I describe what I'm doing. Colouring without leaving gaps. Lol, no, I saw that. That's kind of funny. It also just goes to show how dumb some people are about not knowing things. Oops, that was my bad. I might work on Gooby in a little bit, we'll see. Like I said, I can only bring this to the basic colour because I need Dolan's approval before I go further. This is how I do my commissions. I don't take it a step further until I get the permission. Because there's no point finishing a commission and then they're like, oh wait, I wasn't a fan of that colour, and it's like, oh, well, that was a waste of our time then. I've just learned through this whole experience that people aren't as smart as I gave them credit for. For example, I used to think common sense was quite common, but it's not. Yeah. They do. It's fine. It doesn't have to be 100% perfect because, as I said, I'm just doing black lines for this one, but still. Yup. Still gotta smooth it out though, make it nice. Oh, I missed a bit. So, do you want me to tell you what I've been watching lately? I'm gonna tell you anyway. So, when I was a teenager, I was really into the show Smallville. I did try watching it again years later. I ended up binging a whole season with my cousins. That was great. Dolan and I were watching it, but he was getting a little bit bored with it, I guess, which, hey, valid. No complaints here. So now I've discovered that due to my housemate having access to pretty much all the streaming services and me being allowed to use them, I am watching Smallville again. I am so far still only season 1 though, so it's still a bit, you know, not much is happening. But no, I quite enjoy it. And that's what I've been doing when I'm not working or arting. I'm just watching Smallville. No regrets. I used to love it so much. And when you watch something when you're older, you catch on to... Yep, she's on my bed. I haven't seen Megan either, or Mithrigan, as I heard one person call it, and now that's just in my head. Mithrigan. Ugh. Apparently I'm on autopilot where I can art, but talking is a little bit tricky because I'm just tired. Art, yes. Talking, blah. This is my life. Me neither. Dolan loves horror, though. He's not a fan of gory horror. He likes kind of cheesy horror. I don't know. It is my belief that sometimes people just don't want to know. They expect someone to just tell them. They don't need to worry about it themselves. It's like, yeah, whatevs. Fair. Gomenasai. You know what? Maybe I will have a coffee. I was like, you know what? I think I'm fine. But as I'm working, I'm like, I think I really actually need a coffee. A coffee will make this a lot easier. It'll perk me up. I just didn't think I need one. But yeah, no, I'll get a coffee, but when I'm getting the coffee, I will just leave it on the commission screen. Because I'm pretty sure I need to fix up the BRB screen a little bit. There are some people that I haven't acknowledged yet because I'm just too tired to update it because I'm a bad person. No, I'm not a bad person, I'm just a tired person. There's a difference. And again, it's got nothing to do with lack of sleep because I have been napping like a madman. I sleep and I nap, and yet I am still tired. So, well, yeah, considering I need surgery, that really sucks. I hear a couple of things, it's like you have to pay for it, and then it's like, no, you don't have to pay for it, or no, you'll have to pay a little bit for it. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Dolan has said that he's more than happy to help me with, paying for it, but I would still like to be able to pay for a majority of it myself because, hey, look, it's my health, it's my life. So, I don't mind paying for it myself, I just need the money. I've got a little bit of money saved up, but it's definitely not enough for emergencies yet. So, if I can save up a little bit more, I'll be very, very happy. Plus, I've got a dentist appointment a bit sooner than what I was expecting, so hey, look, that's another $200 down the drain. Just bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's fine. It happens. No, I will make a coffee. I'm just going to make a couple of more adjustments here. I've seen a little bit of Bluey because Dolan's nephew likes it, but I've never like watched it properly, like sat down and watched it, if that's what you mean. But it's got a bit of a cult following for sure. Well, I don't know if it warrants it, but hey, look, if someone's happy, then, don't be angry at them. Lol, both going to the dentist. I've been a lot better. Like, each time I go to the dentist, my dentist is like, you're getting a bit better at taking care of your teeth. And I'm like, thanks, I am trying. Come here. Come here. That's how you know that the colour's right, because it blends right in. Nice. Ah, sugar. Chrome quit. But I think OBS is still working. Come on. Load. Load, 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 load. I don't know why it does this. Chrome just quits sometimes. I'm pretty sure I'm still live. The internet didn't quit, Chrome quit. Yeah. So I apologize for that. Pop out chat. I apologize for that. Sometimes Chrome just quits on me. I don't know why. It's a bully. It's mean. Alright. Yep, that should be right. I am, of course, not a fan of the dentist. But it's a necessity. And of course, my tablet decided to quit on me as well. Chrome quit and the tablet quit. I'm actually really worried. I'm really worried that my tablet's just going to stop working one day. Another reason why I need money. So I can buy a replacement if I need it. Smart, yes? I think so. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. And I can see a minor mistake, but that's okay because I can fix it. I thought that the tail went behind the glove, but nope, it doesn't. There's definitely a line that I need to do. Probably about there. It's fine. You just don't notice these things right away. It's not like a deal breaker. Okay. Sweet. Easy as pie. I'm fine. And I will get myself a coffee. I'm just doing bits and pieces. I do need a coffee. Allie is tired. Excuse me. Honestly, I just try to stay out of fandoms because there are just some really, really, I don't know, interesting takes out there. Keep on saying I'm gonna have a coffee. I'm definitely gonna have a coffee. You know the coffee that I had last time? I accidentally left it here for 2 days. I didn't finish it. I was very sad. But that's my bad. I'm an idiot. It happens. That sucks. Bluey's meant to be like a toddler, isn't she? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't she meant to be like a toddler? Like I said, I wouldn't know. Six. Okay, so a bit older than a toddler. 6 is still young though. Definitely way too young to have any of that unsavory art without saying what it is. Absolutely, for sure. That's just gross. Sweet. Anyway. Your girl is getting a coffee soon. She's never going to get the coffee. She will get the coffee someday. We'll be fine. I'm remembering that I actually did have a reference. But I'm trying to remember what the colours were. I'm pretty sure the button's the same colour as the rest of the gun. We'll see though. Anyway, save. I'm going to leave this on my commission screen because I can. And you guys get a nice little view of the cat. Let me just move that down so you can see her. Can you see her better? There we go. Can you see her now? You guys can have a look at Cat while I go get a coffee. Sorry. Anyway, I am getting a coffee. I will be back. Enjoy watching my girl be cute. You might get some meows out of it. Anyway, BRB! Look at you all peaceful. You guys enjoy cat cam? Wish you good. Sometimes she licks me, sometimes she doesn't. Deja vu. Okay. Back to the art screen. I can, but I don't have to. I'm like, my fan is currently using it, so pretty positive. I could be wrong though. That the inside, I could look this up very easily on my phone. My phone is charging, but that's okay. I can very easily look this up on my phone. Just the inside of Carmelita's gun. It's so simple. There's like a million goddamn references of her gun. So, nope, I haven't heard anything. Carmelita Fox, finally. That's funny, actually. Alright, gun. I want to look at it. Alright, so her gun... Ah, it's red on the inside. So it's red. Okay, so that bit's red. But the holes are the gold. Okay, cool. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, that looks about right. I just forgot. The gold looks a little bit different though than her gloves. Interesting. I can change that later. It's fine. It's like a tiny bit different. Is that this gold? Is it this gold? This one. Same color. Everything's the same color. That's not the right color. No, it's a slightly different gold. That's easy. Alright, take a picture. See, I'm so resourceful. Okay, put this into the Discord server. My part of the Discord server, by the way. My secret area. Plus that. It's so easy. Yeah, I don't think that's meant to be the same. That's the same color. Okay, now I go into the Discord server. Grab the reference. Let's see if I can just do it like this. Let's see. Deselect. Just edit. Paste. Sweet. And now I have her gun. Scale. I can even use the exact goddamn colors if I want to. Here we go. I am very resourceful. I know how to get references. Okay. Sorry, the gold is... It's a slightly... I swear it is a different shade. Yes, it is definitely a different shade. Okay. Yes. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking. I'm allowed to think. It's not against the rules. Okay. That's more like it. That bit as well. Just double check the colour. Yep, no, it's the same colour as her. It's the same colour. I knew it was the same colour. I'm taking it literally from the gun. Yeah, and interesting. But hey, look, that's what it says. That's what I do. On the inside. Cool. Day jobby. Okay. Okay. So tell me about this pizza tower game then that I have no idea about. Day jobby. Okay, cool. But nope, I've not heard of it. Cool though. I hope it's fun. Psh, lol. So is it out yet or is it coming out soon? I mean, if you want, sure. That Melbourne stuff you shared, I think it was you that shared the other day, I've literally never seen it before because that was before my time. So it was like, wow, okay, interesting. I definitely never saw it before because that's 80s. I'm 90s. I was born in the 90s. So none of that stuff I've seen before. Okay. Still got coffee. Love my coffee. I will definitely drink the coffee this time. Promise. I feel like this one's a little too dark. Or maybe it's okay. We'll see. Who's calling me? Let me just put this Can you afford 40 a month? No. Can you afford 20 a month? No. Can you afford $10 a month? No. Missa no has the money. That is not true. I do have the money. I'm just not getting sucked into another charity thing. No, sir. I'm still donating to the Heart Foundation every month, and I need to cancel that at some point. It's fine. I apologize. I just find it very, very hard once the conversation gets started to actually say, oh, yes, it's a friend shirt. Yes, this is... I love this shirt. Look at my friend shirt. Heck yeah. Thanks for the recognition. I love Friends. It's one of my favorites. You can already tell the coffee's working because I'm a bit more motivated. Coffee has worked. Anyway, I apologize for that. I hope my facial expressions might have provided a tiny little bit of entertainment. No, the cause is great. It's just we need you to pay this amount per week and this amount per week. And it's like, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. I have rent. I have medical stuff, which is not a lie. I need that money for myself. Anyway, rant over. Let's continue. I apologize for that, but once I get started on the phone, I find it very, very, very hard to say no, you know. I was always going to say no to the donation, but, you know, they're in the middle of talking, and it's like, I mean, I do agree with what basically it was one where they want to raise the age for when people get put into juvenile detention. I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't see it. Is it something on your computer, maybe? A glitch in the Matrix? Sorry, that's a bad reference. Anyway, I apologize for that, but I feel better now. As you can see, I'm a bit more chatty. Coffee really, really does help. Like, I've only had like a couple of sips, and I already feel so much more motivated. It's fine. I apologize for that, though, but I hope that my facial expressions provided a little bit of entertainment. But no, it's seriously like, I can't afford that right now. Oh, can you do this instead? No, I literally can't afford it right now. Come on. Dude, I said I have rent, I have groceries, I have bills that I have to pay. And maybe I want to save up money. Because I do have medical stuff. I might have to pay for my own surgery. Dolan said he's more than happy to help out financially, and I respect that, but it's still my responsibility. You know? Anyway, rant over. I apologize for that. Hey Sublime, hey Crazy Russian, it's great to see you. I did see you guys come in, but I was just chatting to the dude. He has a very deep voice. Like, if there's a manly voice, that guy would definitely be under manly, because unless he was using a voice modulator, but God, that was a very deep voice. I just find it hard to say no, and it's definitely got me into trouble before. I mean, I was donating to 2 charities, but then I had to change my bank card because it wasn't stolen or anything. Why'd I change it? Why'd I change my card? I think I just misplaced it, so I had to get a replacement card. Anyway, that happened, and I apologize, but I am here now. I am motivated. I am coloring. I'm definitely more chatty now. I mean, I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I'm no longer as dreary, which I'm happy about. Anyway. Lol. Make whatever headcanon you want. Dolan's had a few over the years, but never really done anything with it. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm just going to get rid of all this other junk stuff I don't need. Is it something that you have set up on your own end, Russian? Because I'm definitely not getting that here. I'd say you're going crazy, but I don't want to make assumptions. Gomenasai. I've had like barely a quarter of my coffee and I'm already feeling better. I find it very hard to say no. I really need to quit the Heart Foundation though. They've got at least maybe close to $300, $400 worth of donation, and my rule was I would donate for at least 2 years and then I would stop. And to be fair, when I was there, when I was first donating, I had a lot more money than I do now. One, I spent a lot of my money in Japan, and now I'm just trying to save up. I've got money in my account right now, but half of that is going on rent, so I don't know, check it out. Anyway, so let's chat. Okay, Let me have a gander at that. Just wait and see. Oh, they're just the non-members. Apparently the names show up as red if they're not members. That would explain why Dom can't see it. It's because they're not members. As in they're not members of YouTube, I believe. So you're red and probably other members will show up as red as well. That's my guess. But I can't say for sure. That would be my guess. I mean, you've clearly got the membership icon. Other people don't, which, again, not complaining. Definitely not complaining. Everyone does what they can. So, yes, the non-members apparently are red. That seems a bit weird, but hey, it's like, this person's not a member. Maybe you can convince them. Nah, don't do that. It's fine. Anyway. No, I think it's the member thing. We just need one other person to join that has a membership and see if their name shows up in red. Apparently, singles out who's not a member. Which is funny because, you know, I get the feeling that most people that come here wouldn't be members. And again, not complaining. Everyone does what they can. But if you are a member, you get access to behind-the-scenes pictures. I think I've been pretty good at showing my behind-the-scenes, like how things work. I can help you out with some art programs if you want as well. You can even have me as a private tutor. That is for the higher tiers, though, if you want that. Anyway. Your goob here has to vacuum later because my face, I don't think it's too obvious at the moment, but my face is a little red. I'm not going to point it out though, but it's a little blushy, even though it's definitely not hot weather, so I assume that that is because I need to vacuum because there's dust mites in the air. Apparently dust mites is a semi-common allergy, but I don't know, I think mine's somewhat, not super serious, but it's not a mild allergy either. Because I remember when the doctor told me, he was like, it's like here. So, not here, but like, not here, but like here, so. I take that as somewhat serious, but not too serious. My guess, anyway. I don't really have any other plans this week, just catch up on art. I've got a couple of Valentine's commissions that I need to start. Oh, I tell a lie. I've started the base of one. And there's another that I still need to talk to the commissioner about because I just haven't replied to their messages. I should reply because they're a very sweet person and they're going through a lot, but you goob here just doesn't have the goddamn energy. And maybe that just sounds lazy, but seriously, I literally don't have the energy. It's insane. And I don't like it. I don't like not having energy. It's just really fun. I know I shouldn't complain, but it's really funny how people who don't understand are like, oh, just have a good sleep. And I'm like, yeah, because if sleep worked, you know, I'd have a superpower. I'd probably be superpowered right now because I sleep a lot. Sleep doesn't work for my condition. Nah. I don't want to know. I'm guessing excuse my language, a fuck ton. Because sports and everything is just, you know, super fucking, again, sorry about my language. It's just very expensive these days, which is not fair for the little person. You know that groceries have gone up at the, alright, so there's these mango slices I like to get at Costco. They now cost $20. They're on special at the moment for their original regular price. So, yes, I bought some. I've currently got some in my bag over there. So, yeah, inflation. It ain't fun, people. But Russian, you've got a job. You're looking at becoming a chef. That's pretty cool. That's a bit excessive. Only, like, CEOs and, like, people with really high-paying jobs will be able to afford that. That seems a bit harsh, in my honest opinion. But, again, I'm definitely not a rich person. But I'm rich in spirit. No, joke. Nah, it's fine. Be careful who you say that around, because I've heard that company isn't, like, very, very great when it comes to every person. Apparently they're very anti-LGBT, so be careful. Not that I would know. Pidgey? Pidgey's the spotlight out? Oh, that's lame. Pidgey. I've got like a million shiny Pidgeys. I missed out on Noibat Community Day because I was working, but thankfully they still had this thing where Noibat would show up for half an hour if you beat a gym. So funny thing was, I was using my baby account, and my baby account got 2 shiny Noibats. I sent one over to my main account though, so I'm happy that I have at least one. It's fine. Work is more important than Pokemon anyway, any day. Because Australia is weird. We're obsessed with Veg. When I say we, I don't mean me. We're obsessed with Vegemite. It sucks. Look, I hate Vegemite. You can't get me on that train. Okay, fair enough. I don't know anything about sport, but that sounds nasty. I can't remember how much memberships were. I never really think they're like, are they about 200? It must be more than that. I used to get a membership every year because my grandfather would pay for it. Because he just wanted an activity for us to do together. He'd take me to the football games. And for the longest time, I loved going to football because, you know, I got to spend time with my pop. He was a great person. I have spoken about him a few times on stream. I've gotten teary about it, and I'm not going to go down that. Wolfgirl, you are also probably showing up as a red name for Russian. We need one other member to show up and see whether they show up as a red name or if they just show up in green. Both are yucky. I'm gonna say both. I've only tried Vegemite. That was years ago. I ain't gonna try it again because yucky, yucky, yucky. I do not want that stuff in my tummy. I don't care what they say about it. I am baby. If I have something I do not like, I will not touch it. And I will be a baby about it. Anyway. I think I lost a couple of people left because I was on the phone, which is fine because it happens. I did apologize for it. It's not my intention to be on my phone the entire time. It just kind of... A person called about, you know, donating to a charity because I'd recently I recently did a survey. It was about how much do you know about Australia Day? And I think I answered like 9 out of 10 questions correctly. So because I was on that, I was on their email list, so... Yeah. Ooh, Jaina. Oh, she's going... She's sleepy. She's adorable. I love that cat so much. But yeah, if we have enough people, I might play games. It's only 2:45 at the moment. I've got a coffee, so I'm feeling a lot more energized than I was when I first started. I feel like a completely different person now. Like, I have energy. I feel like I can feel like I'm chatty. I can talk to people. Whereas before I was like, I just want to, all I can do is move my hand and draw. I just can't chat. Okay, fair enough. Have I got any interesting work stories? Not recently. Although I threw out no, I do have a story. So, I don't like wasting food. I do not like wasting food at all. So I was doing toast the other day, and it was like so quiet, like embarrassingly quiet. I had to throw out so many trays because you're not really supposed to serve it if it's cold because people will complain. It's like, oh, it's not hot. It's like, it's still cooked. It's not like you ordered it, it's free, deal with it sort of thing, but I don't argue it. So what happened was I'd originally grabbed a couple, you know, that I'd literally just thrown it out. So I grabbed a couple of cold slices and I was eating them. My boss comes around and he's about to take a photo. He's like, are you eating it? And I'm like, I threw it out. And he's like, you can't eat it. You can't eat it. Not in front of the members. And I'm like, but I was throwing it out. He's like, doesn't matter. Don't do that. So I threw out so many, you know, bits of toast after that. And it actually broke my heart. I hate waste. I don't know why it's instilled in me, but I really don't like waste. So that was my shift, and it sucked. Because Missa doesn't like Wasting. Slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. They scream the worst things in life will reach us. Anyway. Open for a... Whoops. Wrong layer. Wait, nosebleed seat? Does that mean like a very close-up seat or something? I thought we were talking about like just regular seating, which still sucks. And hoping for a better life. This time we'll fade out tonight. Hey, hey, welcome, welcome. Hope you were doing well. Someone's doing the dishes. I was going to do the dishes, but I was tired. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing the dishes. Besides, I don't know where everything goes because I am pathetic. I've lived here for 2 years and I don't know where all the dishes go. But to be fair, I don't really use the dishes. Oh, never mind then. I don't know. I just don't like wasting food. It's a thing. If that makes me, you know, lame or something. But then I thought about it this way. I'm getting paid to throw this out. And that's how I dealt with it. I'm like, I'm getting paid. I'm getting compensated for, you know, getting annoyed at this. And that's how I dealt with it. Sucky as that sounds. Because I am baby and I really don't like throwing stuff out. Well, you just need one more member to join the chat. Nice, that's cool. Do 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 do. I'm counting the beat, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm feeling the beat, glad to be alive. Anyway. Yep, then it must be a members thing. Stop rushing from seeing red, become a member. I'm joking. Dominic, you're not a member though. So, you're not going to see it. Ah. Butt plugs aren't for children. I would hope not. And Fal, you're going to be so proud of me. So I was drawing before, then I was like, I can draw, but I'm not really good at talking at the moment because I'm just tired. Then I realized I need to have a coffee. So, yeah. Now I've got a coffee and I feel so much more energized. I'm so happy. I knew that MFAL would be proud of me. I'm half joking but half serious at the same time, but no, I really needed that coffee. I feel so much better. I was like, I don't need a coffee. I'm not working. I'm just arting. I'm sure I'll be fine. Nope. But I'm good now. Russian is seeing people's names in red because he's a member and everyone else isn't. Thank you, MFAL. I'm very proud of myself. You're welcome. I've only got 2 shifts this week. I had one yesterday. Da da da, I see red, I see red, I see red. That's the only answer to this dilemma. I see red, I see red, red. Anyway. I've got other pictures to work on, and I will. Like I said, I will also... Oh. Go onto the Discord. If you're in Discord, share it in Discord. You can't share it in chat because I think that there are rules saying that only people that are members can share images. I'm telling you, it's a membership thing. If another member comes, yeah. Sublime was here before. I'm pretty sure he's a member. How am I? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little, well, I mean, I've got coffee. I'm arting, so I'm not doing anything to, you know, hurt my leg or, you know, cause myself exhaustion. So I am okay. I'm just working on art. This is a commission piece. At the moment, I'm just focusing on the basic color, so I'm coloring in to the line. So let me just, so if I get rid of this, you can see that I've colored in a majority of, yeah, there's some bits that I'm missing and that's fine. I don't know if Estelle's going to be here or not. I think her sleep has been a bit all over the place, which, hey, valid, it happens. But yeah, no, this is a commission for Dolan, believe it or not. He's approved of it so far. But I'm not going to shade it until he approves of it, because that's what I do. A lot of people who have commissioned me in the past will know that I do not go beyond a phase until it's approved. Just in case it's like, oh, can you change this color, or can you change this? I make sure that, you know, that you are happy with everything with the picture before I proceed to the next phase, because otherwise, yeah. He had this silly, he's actually a not a fanatic like me, but he likes the games. He likes the first game. He loves the dynamics of the first game, and he's actually really annoyed that they didn't continue it in the other games. He actually said he'd love another game that's just like Sly Cooper, so. No, he's got this silly little comic idea of Carmelita walking there being like, you know, all cool and like this, and then Sly's got his face dropped, like, you know, it's like, bleh. Like, you know, oh my god, she's gorgeous, sort of thing. It's a silly little comic idea that he had. So Carmelita looks awesome and, you know, proud. He originally wanted me to do like 3 different expressions, but he was happy with this one, so we just stayed with it. And yeah, the Slys are going to look like really goofy and like not like typical Sly. Like dumbfounded almost. No, Dolan is I mean, that was one of the things that got me, I wouldn't say got me interested in him, but was like, hey, this guy's a geek, you know, he knows his stuff. He asked me if I liked Dragon Ball Z, and I asked him if he'd heard of the Sly Cooper games, because not everyone has heard of the Sly Cooper games. And that's, you know, how we connected very early on because of our geekiness. Anyway. So yeah, it'll have this picture, then it'll have 2 pictures of Sly just looking very derpy. I'm looking forward to drawing the Slys, but of course I drew Carmelita first because she's my favourite. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh look, I could probably easily, you know, just draw a sketch, do the line art, and then continue from there. But sometimes commissioners want like a slightly different colour variation, or like they might, you know, it's just one of those just in case sort of things. I don't usually have times where people are like, I want the colours changed, but it's just in case, you know, because I do not want to be halfway in the middle of something and then realise, oh wait, I have to go back and change it, because it's been a long time, but that has happened to me before. Not recently, like not since I've been trading under Gooby, but a while ago. You know, I was in the middle of something and then someone would be like, hey, is it possible if you could just start again because I'm not feeling it? And it's like, oh, that sucks, but sure, you paid for it, you get what you want, sort of thing. Annoyed, yes, but they paid for it, they should get what they want. Sometimes I might ask for compensation, like, is it alright if you give me like another $5 or $10 or something because I did all this work on it, then you decided that you didn't want it. I still spent time on it, even though you decided you didn't want it. Nope, I don't remember it. I was born in 92, but my consciousness was probably, as in, like, memories probably start from, like, 95, 96, so I do remember being in hospital when I was 3. That's my youngest memory. I remember I was having an asthma attack. The doctors were standing over me and put a mask over me, and I was saying no for some reason. That's my earliest memory, I believe. Anyway. Any other memory that I have of my youth was definitely after that. Is that a cat on the bed? Most likely. Let's have a look at the cam. Yep, that's a cat. I've got the fan here because it's a little bit warm today. But nope, there's the cat. Do you like the cat? She is so goddamn affectionate. It's adorable. She is so cute. I love her completely, 100% with all my heart. She's my sweetheart. She's my baby. But yes, that is the cat. It's not a random plush, that is definitely my cat. Dolan is going to come over at some point during the week, maybe tomorrow. Depends on how his sleep pattern is, because let's just say he is not sleeping at the appropriate times at the moment. So I know Toucan Sam. I'm not too sure about the purple beak. As far as I'm aware, it's always been colourful. You seem to have a ad fascination. I really don't remember. All I remember is the Paul's ad, because, you know, it shows up occasionally on memes and I find it hilarious. Nah, she's cute. I love my cat so much. I don't care if talking about it makes me lame. I love her. She's my favourite girl. There are other cats that I like, but not as much as her. Come on. It'd be kind of mean if my favourite cat wasn't wearing pets. Yeah, so Dolan is probably coming over at some point during the week because I can't go to his place because his housemates. But yeah, that looks about right. I mean, it's a bit outside my comfort zone, but I wouldn't say no. As far as I'm concerned, if it doesn't really have too much of a background, I can draw it. If it's a character thing, I can draw it. If it's a scene, might be a bit trickier. But if it's a character, I can totally draw characters. I think my strength is character art. Backgrounds though, nah. So, I was a little bit upset the other day. Not just because I found out that my friend's job is also in jeopardy because of AI potentially taking over. It's not just art. She's a I can't remember exactly what it's called, but she's like a professional in writing, a proofreader, I think, or something like that, or an editor. Anyway, she's a professional. She gets paid for it. She's great at her job. But apparently there's an AI, the chat something or other, GPT. I might be saying it wrong. Yeah, apparently that is being used to do her job. Not in her workplace at the moment, but in other places they are starting to use it. So yeah, her job could be made redundant because of a goddamn AI, and I am really upset about that. You want me to put a bulge on Ignatz? I mean, it's not impossible. Yeah, no, absolutely. But no, it made me upset because I was like, it's definitely happening in art, but in writing? Like, damn, like my friend, she's wanted to be a writer for as long as I've known her. Then she got her dream job. She had her share of, you know, not so great part-time jobs before she had her full-time job. Lol, lol, lol. I thought if you wanted, this is so inappropriate, but if I put a bulge on anyone, wouldn't it be Raphael or Claude? I'm so sorry. Look, I'm an adult, but I'm also 30. I'm allowed to have a little bit of crude humour every now and then, as long as it's not my entire personality. I think it's okay. I like having fun. But hey, look, I have made tits bigger for people before, and it's like, hey, can you make the tits bigger? And it's like, yeah, sure. I don't know if they say tits or if I'm just saying tits now to make a point. Anyway. That's so funny, though. I would. It is your commission. If you decided you wanted a bulge, I would add it. Just saying. Anyway. We're professionals here. We're professionals. Alright, I did see an AI ad the other day, which was really creepy because it's so obvious that the girl is not real. It's kind of sad. Okay. Hilarious. Maybe, but my friend loves her job, and the fact that she could be made redundant because of a... Hilda flat-chested, but her tits are like massive. Aren't her tits like one of the bigger ones in like the Fire Emblem, at least in that series? I think that using AI as like a reference or as a helper, but not to do an entire job, that's my opinion. But I am totally against AI art and, you know, having artists lose their job because an AI can do it and nowhere near as good. Like, give me a flawed piece by an artist that has a lot of heart over this computerized fake bullshit any day. Seriously. Can I quote that? Yep, go the opposite way with melons and turn them into lemons. I've taken a screenshot of that. You can't live that down now, MFAL. I'm keeping that. It's such a funny quote. I'm fine. I do have some line art I want to work on, but I'm having fun with this. Like I said, I'm not going to shade it until Dolan approves. I mean, knowing Dolan, he'll be like, yeah, nah, just go ahead, but I'm the professional. I have to keep it professional. I've done commissions for Dolan in the past. I mean, that Gooby in a cube, that was a commission for Dolan as well, but he only wanted a sketch. But I was like, I really like this. I'd like to finish it. And I'm not even halfway with it yet. It's okay, MFAL. It'd be a little bit tricky. I mean, it's not impossible because they aren't shaded yet, but it would still take a little bit of effort. So, yeah. Just being honest. Alright, I should probably save this. What I'm doing with this, by the way, is I'm not doing a background. I'm saving it literally as a PNG so that it'll go on top of the comic of when I add the Sly Cooper character, where he's going to look goofy as heck. It's going to be hilarious. I'm going to do one thing very, very quickly that I always knew I was going to do. I'm going to double this, but I'm putting it behind, and I'm doing this. I'm filtering it. Because if you notice with the Sly Cooper characters, they are a lot... They have a thickness about their lines. Like, if you have a look at this picture here, you can see that she's, like, very thick. As in, like, you know, very thick lines. So I'm going to be doing the same. Just around the bottom, at least. Just gotta do that. Just wait and see. You gotta hear what I say. I'm in love with you. I'm not so far away. Yep, we are almost there for thickness. I will probably need to erase some of it, but yeah. Fair enough. I'm just making the lines thicker in the background, that's all. I don't know, I'll ask Dolan if he wants me to do like some thickness around some of the edges. It's up to him, it's his commission. I can totally, you know, work with that. So now she's got thickness around there. Maybe one more. Ah, sweet. Anyway, we're good. If I really want to, I can do this as well. So, like here, for example, this should probably be like still playing with some thickness. And here as well, because we don't want that there at all. That's not part of it. And here, like probably that. See? Raven! How you doing? Hope that you've been okay with, you know, life and all that jazz, I'm gonna rouge my knees and roll my stockings down. And all that jazz, start the car in a whoppy spot where the gin is cold but the piano's hot. Lol. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Hold on, hon, we're gonna bunny hug. I bought some aspirin, tonight you're not a drug. Yes, Raven. Do you see the other names in chat as red? Oops. Come on, hon, we're gonna bunny hug. I bought some aspirin. Yep, no, I know what that lyric means. I forgot it though. You too. I see them as green and white. There you go. It must be your computer then. Things just don't seem a jump in the night. Things just don't seem a jump in the night. Oh well, at least now you know. Things just don't seem a jump in the night. Sweet. Save. Shh. Maybe. Things just don't seem a jump in the night. Weird things in my head. Things just don't seem a jump in the night. Oh, there's all sorts of things I could do, but I'll just leave it like that for now. Psh. Whatever works. Okay. I want to do a little bit of Illustrator stuff now, if that's okay. And Dom, you're not a member, so you can't see it anyway. Eat. Well, there you go. There you go. Cute girl. If you don't know who she is, that's not my fault. I think she's cute. Oh. Coffee done. Oh shit, I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish them the best of luck. No one deserves to have to deal with, I don't know, government conflict. Oh, it's just YouTube membership. Russian sees the non-members as red, and I suggested that it's probably because he's a member. Okay, that really sucks. Anyway, we'll see how this goes. Things just I have no idea. But I just had a coffee. I've definitely still got some energy in me, so could still be a while. Da 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 da. This is Miku. She's from the Quintuplets anime that I watched recently. She is one of 5 quintuplets. They're identical, but she was my favourite. The only way you can really tell them apart is by their hair, and sometimes some of them have a bit more of it. Use an expression more than others. Like Miku is usually like is usually shy, or she does like the anime pout thing, which I think is very cute. Anyway, let's see if I like that thickness. Might need to make it a bit thicker. We'll see. Let's make it 8. I can always play with it later. That's fine. It's on Crunchyroll. But I think you do need to pay for it. Because I think they only show a certain amount of episodes if you're not a member, as they do. No. The character's name is also Miku. But she's got nothing to do with that Miku. I still want to do a couple of other versions, like maybe one where it's a bit more of a bust as opposed to just the head, but yeah. Okay, like for example, Hatsune doesn't usually have a fringe like this, so I highly doubt that it's her. Anyway. Okay, so it's about 3 o'clock. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at times and being like, yep, just trying to measure everything. It's all good, it's all good. Da 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 da. Things just don't seem a jump in the night. So no one reacted to what I said earlier, which is fine. Maybe people just aren't aware of it. I'm watching Smallville again. I've never seen it all the way through. I've seen up to season 8, I think. But yeah, no, now I'm going to watch the whole thing. So watch this space. Maybe I'll watch it in a couple of months. Maybe I'll watch it in a few weeks. I'm still on season 1 though, so I'm pretty sure I'm still got a long way to go. Because the seasons are actually longer, like I think it's at least maybe 15 to 25 episodes a season. Not like now where a season is like 8 episodes. So, I finished Invincible. I finished Death Note, which I'm pretty sure I've said before, but I'm saying it again. That was an experience. Death Note, I'm glad that I saw it now instead of as a kid, because I definitely wouldn't have been able to appreciate it. I would have been like, what the fuck is this shit? I wouldn't have been able to appreciate it. But as an adult, it's like, wow, that was really powerful. Da, 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 da. I also watched The Boys. I'm half tempted to watch season 1 again, because I know there's some stuff that happens in it that they referenced in the later seasons and I couldn't remember it, so I was like, right. So, semi-tempted, but maybe I'll wait a month. But you know, your girl is watching Smallville and Vox Machina with my housemate. We're both into it, we both think Scanlan's insane. Okay. Fair. I mean, you are a member, so... But anyway, that's where I'm at the moment. I'm watching Smallville and Vox Machina, which I think is really entertaining. Would not recommend for younger audiences because it is a little bit gory, but it is really funny. Aussie, oi. No, I know that it's a reference. It's a joke. It's a very Australian thing. Like, extremely Australian. Aussie. So I suppose I'm supposed to react with oi. I'm guessing. Valentine's first and then Dolan's birthday, so I still have a bit of time to get Dolan a present. I'll probably just get him some chocolate this year. Not his birthday, no. I'll get him something a bit more proper for his... I might get him some socks. See, the thing with Dolan is his socks just get ruined very, very easily. Da, 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 da. Things just don't seem a jump in the night. Oh, right. I mean, that's kind of what happens in the TV show as well, but I enjoy it. It's definitely very gory, though, in parts. Some bits where you just turn away from the screen and you're like, did you seriously just do that? That's disgusting. But no. Da, 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 da. Things just don't seem to jump in the night. Things just don't seem to. Just can't quite. There we go. No, Invincible isn't going to be out, and the new season of Invincible isn't going to be out until like later this year. So, yay me! But Smallville has got like 10 seasons and many episodes, so I'll be entertained for at least. I'm going to guess 3 months. Hopefully, at least 3 months. That's my guess. Anyway, I think I just. Yep, no, it's okay. Adding an anchor point. Things just don't seem to jump in the night. And Smallville, if you don't know, was actually the starting point for a lot of other, shows that are out right now. Like without Smallville's success, we would not have all the comic-y shows like Flash, what else? Flash, Green Arrow, and a bunch of those other shows. We would not have it without the success of Smallville. True story. No, The Boys isn't like that. The superheroes are legit assholes. Not all of them, though. Some of them are actually genuine, but a lot of them are just kind of have the I don't give a fuck attitude. So. And it's not a matter of we're underappreciated, it's I am a god, treat me like a goddamn god. Anyway. Yeah, that's nice. Jump in the night. Anyway. I'm fine. I don't think I'll need another coffee, but we'll see. We shall see. Da 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 da. Beam! Soz. Lol. Is that in the first season? Because I don't remember that happening in a recent episode that I was watching. But now shit gets serious. It's a good, definitely entertaining though. It's a good show. But it's definitely an example of, just because, someone is powerful doesn't mean they are good. And I think that's a really good lesson. Or don't idolize someone just because they're a celebrity, sort of thing. Da 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 da. Oh, never mind then. Fair enough. I can tell you one thing that they changed between the comics and the TV show, though. Black Noir is different. Like I don't know how much you read, but in the comics, it's really revealed that he's a certain character. Well, they don't do that in the TV show. Just a little FYI. fair. This is a character called Miku from the Quintessential Quintuplets. And it's funny. So I bought a figurine in Japan, right? That was this character. But I hadn't watched the anime before. I'm just like, I'm seeing this everywhere. I may as well buy one of these because they're really nice and it's cheap. So I bought it. And then I was like, I'm going to watch the anime. So I watched the anime. And this character was my favorite. The story is basically, without giving away too many spoilers, I mean, this is literally within the first, episode, I believe. The story is basically that you've got this main character called Uesegi Futaro. And the story is that he is marrying one of the quintuplets, but you don't know which one it is. So you're introduced to all of them, and it's only in like the final arc, maybe like the final comic or the final volume, where it's revealed who the bride is. And without spoiling anything, I can tell you it's not who you think it is. So it kind of, I don't know what it's called, subverts your expectations. I think that's the word. I ranted to Dolan about it. I'm like, they do all this build up with these characters and then, they aren't the bride. They've spent all this time, looking at these characters and then it turns out that they aren't, them. Anyway, without spoiling it. But yeah, one of the quintuplets is his bride, but they don't tell you who it is until, like, there's hints. Don't get me wrong, there are definitely hints, but you don't find out who the bride is until, like, in the anime, it's not until the movie. But in hindsight, they definitely leave clues. No, he's not. I apologize if that's a spoiler, but no, in the show, no, that doesn't happen. Basically. But no, the one that you think is going to be the bride isn't the bride. Or that they build up that, oh yes, this is probably the bride, doesn't end up being the bride. Possibly, but there is a whole thing, I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, because there are definitely clips on YouTube, where basically Homelander and Maeve let a whole plane, die. Because I can't remember the reason, I think it was just lazy. Missed that, that's fine. So yeah, this year so far I have completed 4 shows, I think. I've watched Invincible. I've completed The Boys. I watched Quintessential Quintuplets. And I watched Death Note. That's my list so far. I wonder if I'll binge all of Smallville or if I'll like stop halfway and be like, okay, I need a break from this. I'm very, very tempted to actually watch Friends again and Avatar. It's been about 4 years, I think, since I watched them. Just my nice little comfort shows that make me happy. They're good shows. I enjoy them. Da, 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 da. Anyway, Daijobu. In this context, I'm just saying I'm alright. Well, I'm fine. Because I know very little Japanese, but I still enjoy it. Daijobu. Ooh, that's weird. My leg's hurting, but it's not my bad leg. It's my other leg, which is weird. Why you like this? It's weird. Teehee, the hair looks nice. Now I'm going to save this. Save. Yep. I still need to create a 2023 folder and put my art in it. I haven't done that yet because I'm bad. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm going to make the eyes look so nice and vibrant. They all have the same eyes. Well, I mean, they all have, they're identical. So yes, they all have the same face. Some of them just have expressions they use more than others. Wolf Girl, if you're still here, I'm gonna do my absolute freaking best to maybe not complete, but do more work on one of your pairing / friendship pictures for Valentine's Day. I want to complete at least one of those before Valentine's Day if I can. They're only sketches, so I should be fine. Sweet. Just wait and see. No, I would watch it. Give it a go. If you're not into it in the first 5 episodes, though, just don't watch it. That's Dolan's philosophy. If you're watching an anime and if you're not into it in the first, or anything, and if it doesn't grab you in the first 5 episodes, don't bother watching it. I'm probably more on the wait 10 episodes train, but no, Dolan is like watch 5 episodes. If you don't like it, just don't watch it. I'm mixed. I apologize. I know this is going to sound bad, but I grew up with Harry Potter. I am not a fan of JK, though, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to play it, though. I mean, I don't really play games, so... But no, I don't like who she is as a person, but... I still have a soft spot for Harry Potter, and I'm sorry about that. Anyway. I think everything I've done so far besides the... Oh, never mind. I was going to say besides the neck and the head has been hair, which doesn't make sense, because that is definitely more than hair. So I've decided that I'm going to have my Valentine's commission thing available all of February. Because 1, there's no way I can promise that I can finish those pictures by February 14. 2, I think it's a nice little thing, you know, February can be a romantic month, so I think it's fair that I keep that commission available as an option throughout all of February. Yep. I think the problem as well is just, this is probably going to sound mean, but I think some people are just so set in their ways that there's nothing you can do to change it. All you can really do is hope that the next generation is going to do better and not follow in their parents / grandparents, you know, ideals. I think that's the best you can hope for, because some people are just not going to change their opinions. Doesn't matter what you tell them. For example, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to, yeah. I was going to say that, but I wasn't. Like, for example, there are some people that believe that women shouldn't be playing sport or shouldn't be playing football. Because it's a men's sports. Women are delicate. They shouldn't be playing it, sort of thing, you know. Like in the last, I don't even know how many years, but AFL has a female league now. And for the longest time, there weren't any female. There wasn't a. Well, it wasn't televised, but it is televised now. But no, so if you have a pairing, be it OC or, you know, something from a video game or a movie, if you have a pairing that you really like, I'll draw it. But again, commission. Because I'm a sucker for romance and I need more romantic pictures. Yeah. Thanks just don't see my charm in the night. Da, 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 da. Thanks just don't see my. I'm an absolute hopeless romantic. Absolutely, I love romance. So it would be nice to add a little bit more to my, romantic, art that I've done. I did a nice one fairly recently for Foul that I really like. Lol, I don't even know what that means, but sure. Stick it to the man. It's cool. What? Teehee. Nice. Come here. Psh. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. That's an interest. That's good. I reckon I could give, because I'm not really doing much, I could easily give an anime like 10 episodes. But again, it's up to you. Sweet. Mm. Lol. To start. Mm. That's another example of not being what you expect. Did I? Finished my coffee. Alright, there's a drop in here. I can get the drop. Come on. Come on. I don't care how lame that was. I got the coffee. No, I want to draw a picture of Anya. Just a basic, just straightforward, because I think she's cute. I've already drawn your. Sublime, as long as you're happy, and as long as I don't know if this is the right word to say, and I apologize if this sounds a little bit insensitive, but as long as you're getting your money's worth, it's all good, you know. I know that VTubers are definitely, you know, popular nowadays. I'd be more than happy to do a picture of a YouTuber. The only one I've drawn a picture of is Minnow, and technically AI-chan years ago. You know, every now and then I'd be like, yeah, I'd have a look at it. Lol. Look, it's your money at the end of the day. For example, I spent $100 on figurines the other day, but to my credit, it would have easily cost me $200 easily if I had bought them on eBay. So I do not think it was a waste of time. I got it from a Japanese website, and yes, they kind of got me with the postage thing. Is like, yes, you pay this much, but then you've got postage and tax on top of it. And I'm like, well, shit. But it was still a lot cheaper than if I'd bought it on eBay, so I'm not too upset about that. Slightly annoyed that I didn't realize, oh shit, it's a bit more expensive than I was expecting, but it's fine. Because it came to about $70 for 5, and then it ended up being 100 and something. So, but at the same time, it could have easily cost me 130, 150, possibly even 200, depending on where I got them. So, I still think I was smart. I think I just got to try not to buy too many at once, because I'm sure if I only bought one, it would have been a hell of a lot cheaper. And yes, it was the quintuplets. I bought all 5 of them. I will show them off on stream when I get them, because they're going to look so pretty. I don't regret it, but I'm just saying that's an example. I knew what I was doing. I just wasn't expecting the postage on top of that. So, whoops, that was my mistake. My bad. It happens. Expenses you don't expect. Unexpected expenses. So yes, if you want a picture of your favorite pairing, please consider commissioning me. I can show you quickly on the OBS commission screen. Right here, Valentine's commissions. So line art with detailed color. So basically the black line showing through detailed color, base is 40. But if you want colored lines with detailed color, the base is about 60. Oh shit. See, that sucks. That really sucks. With shipping. And yes, so it was originally $70, but then with shipping it was an extra $30. So anyway. So any pairing that includes lesbian, gay, trans, original characters, fan characters. This is also a deal at the moment. That one is not going anywhere. And this is my basic commission info. That's just my regular prices. I don't know. Who do you want to pick? I haven't forgotten your commission. I mean, I showed you the basic full body that I've drawn. I still got to add more to that, which I will. Your group here does not forget. She's just tired. But yeah. Like I said, I believe I can draw any character. It's just the backgrounds I suck at. So if you want a background, maybe I can just do a Google image or something. Okay. Okay. Interesting. You could also commission me for a character sheet. I mean, I probably owe you a couple anyway, Sublime, because you've been pretty sure you're still a member on Patreon. So you could cash in one of those for a picture if you want, totally. If you want though, I'm not going to force you. I have been so bad with keeping up with things and I apologize. My commission email is just goobydrawsandcoms@hotmail.com. I've got that information spread out on my Twitter and on YouTube as well, I believe. So, but no, if you want a Valentine's commission or just a simple sketch. Yeah. Well, I mean, you were surprised with how detailed I got the sketch, and I found that really sweet. So that's how I know I'm doing a decent job. A sheet. I haven't actually decided on what a sheet would be. If you wanted just basic colors, like just plain flat color, I think easily the same as a full picture. Probably about 80, maybe a little bit more. Just give me a description. I can, if you want like a side and back view, that'll cost extra. But if you just want a straight front, just give me references. I can try to draw it for you if you're like, no, I want this a bit different. I want that a bit different. You know, we can negotiate. I'm totally fine with that. Oh yes, I was line arting. Never mind. It's okay. It's cool. Am I still on the line art? We're good. Anyway, just consider it. You have me as a you have me on Discord and Twitter as well. Maybe you've even got my email. So, however you want to do it, I don't mind. I think I'm pretty good at drawing people. It's just backgrounds that I'm not very good at. But I'll still give it a go. People want. Da, 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 da. Like if you have a reference of like what their head shapes are or what celebrities they might look at. Yep, no, I'm pretty happy with this. Thanks. I'm so happy with this. It looks so cute. I do want to do a couple of different versions, like one where she's pulling her, you know, pouty face. And maybe one where it actually shows her uniform a little bit. I also want to do a picture of the quintuplets, like, all together. But, again, it's about timing and all that. But because of my injury, and it is an injury, I'm not going to be working as much. So, hopefully I will have time to get back into some art pieces that I wouldn't say neglected, just haven't had the chance to work on. Sweet, sweet. Well, let me know. After I stream, I will probably relax for a little bit, and then I will probably watch Smallville. But the funny thing was, I was watching Smallville last night, and I wasn't drawing, but I was tidying up a sketch. So I think I can do sketch tidies when I'm watching it. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know I'm better than average, but I wouldn't call myself like great, you know. I enjoy what I do though. I mean, that's why I do it. I don't do it because I mean, money, unfortunately, to do a job you do need to be paid for it, but I don't do it for the money. I do it because I love it. But yes, money is very helpful for living, so I kind of have to. Anyway. Thank you. And I mean, I have repeat commissioners, so I can't be doing too bad, hey? I think a lot of it is that I had the humility kicked out of me when I was younger because I got a really nasty critique on one of my drawings. And since then, you know, I just haven't been the same. I still love what I do though, absolutely love it. But Yeah. I think one critique is enough to make someone be like, okay, I'm not the top shit. Not that I ever thought that. But the thing was, this critique was from someone who I believed was an art equal. And then it turned out that, nah. We were both in the same, actually, funnily enough, we were both into the Sly Cooper fandom. And I thought that we were equals, but then they just kind of tore me down and it was like really sucky. Death Knight. If you want to reserve a spot though, I am totally happy to do that. And because you're a member, let's make this a rule. If you're a member, the prices are still considered. Because I'm a softie and I like making people happy. But no, if you want to reserve a spot and just say you can't pay for it now, that's totally valid as well. Like, I was never like one of those I'm the best, but I thought that I was decent. And then this person was just kind of like, nah, you've got all this stuff you need to do. And look, to be honest, their critique probably wasn't really that bad, but it was the way they worded it. Like they were just mean for no reason. Like, there wasn't, you know how they say that when you critique someone, you need to do like like you need to make it a bit of a sandwich. Like, you have a negative, you have a positive, then you have a negative, or you have a positive, a negative, then a positive. This person was just straight up, nah. So, it hurts. And as I said, I gave up drawing for 6 months. I just stopped. I wasn't happy. And then Dolan played Final Fantasy VII, and Tifa was awesome, and I drew Tifa, and that made me happy. Lol. Well, I have the dentist in a couple of weeks. I thought it was March, but no, it's in a couple of weeks. Nice. Dolan's a good person. He's going through a bit. I mean, he's always going through. That makes me sound really mean, but you know, he's always going through something. That is not a complaint. That's just how he is. I'm also always going through something, but mine is usually medical. I know. Oh, I mean, I don't mind. It's up to you. Sweet. I like the eye shape. No, it was back in 2013. I got a nasty critique and it just stopped me. I actually did try drawing like a handful of times, but I just wasn't into it. It felt like I was forcing myself. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, it just sucks all around, you know. Like, I know that there's people out there that are dealing with worse than me, absolutely. But I've just had one thing after another. It's just a pile at the moment. I call it my pile of bullshit. Because it is, it's a pile of bullshit. I've got eczema. I've got asthma. I know, right? That rhymes. I've got chronic fatigue. I've got arthritis. I've got a tear in my leg. I've got cysts. And I've got like some fluid buildup as well, I believe. No, absolutely. That's what it was. They were just being mean for no reason. And then they're like, why didn't you listen to my critique? Blah, 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 blah. When I told them that I deleted it because it made me upset, they were like, well, you're never going to grow as an artist. And I'm like, well, fuck you. I've seen a few things recently about, you know, unwanted critique, and I totally agree. You do not critique something unless someone asks, because we are sensitive, okay? I would never critique something unless someone asked me to. And even then, I don't like it. Because I just don't. Nothing makes me happier than seeing someone happy with something they've done. I'm simple. I like it when people are happy. Maybe that makes me lame, but I don't care. I like it when people are happy. Da, 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 da. I don't know if you know them. I don't even know what they're doing now. I haven't looked them up in a very long time. Just kind of a, hey, you existed, you used to bother me, but now I really don't care. I don't care. I'm successful in my own right at the moment, in my own way. I'm happy with that. I know. I think I'm justified in how I'm feeling. I just don't like, you know, bringing other people down, so to speak. So, that's just my opinion, though. I've definitely got a pile. I call it my pile of bullshit. I've mentioned asthma, yeah. The eczema thing is really annoying because I'm positive that I need to vacuum because my skin is reacting at the moment, which usually means eczema. I mean, if that's an attitude, I love streaming because a lot of people just, you know, they're just themselves. I feel as if, you know, I'm definitely myself on stream. I don't think I'm hiding anything. Just that's right. I was going to do the eye. And yes, this is going to be detailed coloured because I think that this will look really cool. But I'm going to do this on that. Fill and no, not that. But I definitely want it thick. I don't know. I remember watching Cartoon Network. There were definitely some unique Cartoon Network things that I saw. Bring to front. Object arrange, bring to front. Little techniques. I love them. And this one I will also make white. Sweet. Just so that goes in front. And this I will probably make 0.5, I think. Talking to myself, it's fine. Talking to myself, talking to myself. I get both, apparently, because I'm unlucky. It's fine. It's just annoying, that's all. I deal with everything. I do not want that, though. I don't think I would have got the eczema from my mum. I think that was just a random unlucky thing. The asthma I definitely got from my mum. Thank you, Mum. Anyway. I should really be using a circle for this, but oh well. I'm not using a circle. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. This looks pretty circle-ish. It'll do. Yep. one eye. Hee hee hee. Me, the one who grew up in the 90s, remember Cheese TV? Cheese TV! Cheese TV! God, that was a whole lifetime ago, but yes, I remember Cheese TV. That was a lot of fun. Cheese TV! Another thing that me and Dolan connected on. Of course I remember Cheese TV. It was great. Because I didn't have access to like streaming Cartoon Network and all that at the time, that's how I found Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon. I don't remember Garfield being on it. Maybe that was before I was watching it. But I watched Dragon Ball, I watched Sailor Moon, Cardcaptor Sakura, Pokemon. That's how I watched anime back in the 90s. Because of that little program, Cheese TV. Yes, I remember that one. It was glorious. It was beautiful. Sure was a time. Cheers TV. Now you started something. It's fine. Deja vu. Nah, Cheese TV was amazing. Was great for a whole generation. I know. I love my mum. I wouldn't trade her for any other mother in the world. She's definitely had her share of bullshit as well, but hey, life. I think I'll just get rid of that line. That line doesn't exist. Just wait and see. You gotta hear what I say. I'm in love with you. I'm not so far away. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. She don't wanna go outside tonight. My voice is still a little bit off. I'm gonna guess that that's from asthma. It's fine. We did have Kids Warner Brothers. We also had a Disney Channel. Although that was no, we had a Disney. No, it was called the Disney Channel, but it was just for a few hours on Saturday. It was nice. I saw that the other day and I'm like, that is so lame, but okay, I'll laugh at it. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Cheers TV. You started something. Don't know whether you should be proud or not. Saturday Disney, I believe so, yeah. I watched that, I can tell you that much. Cheese TV. I would pick that over I think Warner Brothers was sometimes on at the same time, but I would pick Disney, usually, because I liked Disney. For those who don't know, I'm a little bit of a Disney nerd, but old school Disney. Renaissance Disney. 90s Disney, I should say. Sweet. It's nice to find your ethnicity. I found out through my father's side of the family that we are mostly Italian and not half French, half Italian like I originally thought. Yep. Cheese TV. Cheese TV. And now you got me started. Good job. It's fine. D D D. D D D. Good job, Ali. I'm gonna create one more because yes. D D D. Daza. Yeah, I think I'm like 70% Italian or maybe 80% Italian. But I honestly thought that I was more Italian. But sorry, I thought I was like half French, half Italian, but no, I'm probably like only a quarter French from the father's side of the family. That's fine. It's just our name that's French. I watch Pepper Ann. Cheese TV. No, I need to create a separate line. That's fine. Talking away, da 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 da. Sweet. I like it when it just works. I heard they were doing something, but they're more adult, or kind of adult orientated now because, you know, we're all adults now. Valid. Okay, save again. Look what you started. You know, randomly I will start thinking cheese TV. So, it's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've randomly started seeing this. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay, interesting. My sister's got a fair bit of Chinese in her because, as you guys know, my sister is actually my half sister. But I call her my full. But I just call her my full sister because, you know, she's family. But no, her dad, my stepdad, had some Chinese in his heritage that I didn't know about. Because apparently, not going to give away stories or anything, but apparently there was a little bit of infidelity at some point. So, even though the birth certificate says one thing, genetics says another. Let me just put it that way. Because, I don't know, bitches, I guess. Maybe. I don't really remember. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. I'm fine. My ear's hurting a little bit though. I'll be fine. But now my sister, she found out that she's got a fair bit of Chinese in her family. I don't know if you've seen her, but she definitely, you know, looks a little bit Asian. Hey. Everyone says it. Even, the funny thing was when my sister was a baby, she would often get the attention of, you know, Asian people that would be walking around because, you know, she looked like them. And it turns out there's a reason. Because she actually has Asian descent. Because of someone not being loyal at some point. But hey, weirder things have happened in families, I guess. Dee, dee, dee. Yeep. No. No. My sister, Snoopy, does actually have legit Asian in her from her father's side. My mum is basically European, British, bit of Holland, I think. I can't remember. Dutch, which I think is Holland, yeah. do, 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 do. Lol. Dutch from the Netherlands, yep, I know, right? I sounded so smart when I said that. But yeah, I'm mostly European, so there we go. My father's side is Italian and French, mostly Italian apparently, and my mum is British, with a little bit of some European countries in there. Sorry, I am baby. Do do do. Gomenasai. Let's see, can I do it? Yep, it's fun. So we're on 2 hours and 50 minutes. That's cool. Not gonna complain about that. Dee dee dee. As you can tell, I'm very good at drawing headphones. This was, of course, heavily referenced because your girl here, again, faces, people, pretty good. Objects, not really. Oh, lol. Hey, look, it happens. Sometimes you have a not so smart. I call them. Sometimes I call them blonde moments. Sometimes I call them a dumb moment or a derp moment. I like saying derp moment. I have a million derp moments. I don't like having them when I'm at work though. Oh. Stretch. Sweet. Not too shabby. Never heard of them, but sure, why not? I am not the authority on, knowing everything by a long shot. Am I mistaken, or have I just got to do the other eye and this is done-ish? I will, of course, sign it in Photoshop as well. Do I want to make the lines a little bit thicker? Oh god, I'm so derpy, it's embarrassing. I might actually make this, let's make this 0.87. See if that works. But then I'll play with the lines from there. So this is obviously not going to be like that. This is going to be this. This is still going to be 0.10, I think it was. 0.1. What a difference. It's also going to be that. And this is also going to be this. So I've made some things, I've made the overall lines thicker, but I'm still going to, yeah. Yep. And like the hair bits like here, these will be 0.7, I think. I'm just playing with line thickness. I'm allowed. It just adds a bit more dynamic to it if it's not all the same. I know what I'm doing. But she did not know what she was doing. No, I do know what I'm doing. Don't be so mean. All good. This will also be 0.7. Sweet. Anyway. I don't know if you can see that, but it definitely adds a bit more dynamic to it if it's slightly different color, what do you call it? Line thickness. This will also be 0.7. Sometimes, apparently, I know what I'm doing. Other times, it's like, what you doing? And it's like, winging it. No, I'm pretty happy with the eye thickness and that. And yeah, I just thought that the overall line should be a tiny bit thicker. I'm happy with that, though. Literally just the eye, I think. Look, if I really wanted to, I could just copy and paste this eye. No, I won't. But I'll still use the same line thickness that I'm doing in the other one. I could still copy and paste this, though. Because that's pretty much that. They're meant to be the same. Change it a little bit. Cool. And that. Cool. Yep. Da 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 da. Things just don't seem to jump in the night. I might make the eyes 0.8 as well. Just change it a tiny bit. Unlimited. Yep. Apparently I am just copying and pasting elements from the eye. That's fine. It's pretty much the same anyway. Just change a few things. And it's just a don't seem to jump in the night. I can't wait to work on the eyes. They're going to be so pretty. Tell me a story, please. Tell me a story. I like stories. Tell me stuff. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Tell me lies. Oh no, no, you can't decide. Tell me lies. Anyway. I might make this 0.6 again. Cool. Oh, okay. So I like you, but I'm taken. That's exactly what a guy wants to hear, hey? That's a tiny bit annoying, but I have a rule: you don't go for someone when they're taken. Whether I think maybe like before they're like official. I know this probably sounds bad, but I think it's fair game. But once they're official, it's like, nah, stay away. They're official. They'll make it or break it on their own. I believe that. That is my belief. Sweet. Miku, 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 pretty girl, Miku. Da 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 da. Things just don't seem to jump in the night. Did you have any idea? I'm gonna guess you had no idea because you were taken back. Damn. Da 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 da. Hmm. Okay. There we go. That's what I want. Sweet. Oh, that's interesting. Would you? Or is it strictly just, I only see this person as a friend? Which, hey, valid. There's nothing wrong with only liking someone as a friend. It's good to have friends. Okay. Play, play, play. I can always step backwards if it doesn't look right. I might step backwards. Undo pencil. Undo move. Undo move. Yep, that's fine. KFC is amazing. I still want that to be a tiny bit thicker though. Squashy, 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 just a squashy. How long have they been together? Like, if it's been a couple of months, I think it's still valid, but if it's been like 6 months or something and you still don't know, then yeah, that's probably not a good thing. But again, my opinion. Okay, now I'm ready. There are a couple of line thicknesses that weren't quite right. Save, and yep. Of course, I'm an Aussie. Dolan and I love KFC. We go there quite often. I don't go as often as I used to though, because it's not good for you. I'm aware that you can't see what I see at the moment, but you will very soon. Let me just do that, and let me now go to OBS and switch to, yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay, if they still want to, if he still doesn't want to be official, then, so he doesn't want to tell people that they're dating, or he wants to possibly date other women? Because there's two reasons to not go official. There's a few reasons not to go official. One of them is in case you are still looking for someone else and you don't really want to tell your partner that. Another can just simply be, hey, this person's a bit of a dick. And they just don't want to commit at this point in time, for whatever reason. Not that I know anything about that. No, I tell a lie. I've been around the block. I read things. I know things. Okay, whatever. Okay, bitch. Anyway. That was weird. Okay, yeah, that's a little weird. No, it makes no sense why he doesn't want to be official. Like, call each other girlfriend, boyfriend, and introduce each other as, hey, this is my girlfriend, this is my boyfriend, sort of thing. I loved when me and Dolan became official. Do you know how good it was introducing him as my boyfriend? This cute ginger guy as my boyfriend. It's like, yep, this guy's my boyfriend. He's into me. I don't know why, but he's into me. Nah, it was nice. Maybe. I mean, that's also a possibility. Maybe you're afraid of labels, because once you have labels, things change. I don't know. I love being called a girlfriend, or, you know, wife for a time. Does. I figured. Yeah. Psh, lol. I mean, you gotta have some similarities, don't you? Sweet. Da, 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 da. Oh, damn. Look, sometimes things just don't work. And it's annoying, but you'll get your chance with someone else someday. It happens. Even when you least suspect it. I mean, I was full on into someone else when I met Dolan. But Dolan came along and just kind of swept me off my feet, and the other guy wasn't interested anyway, so whatever. That's their loss. Now, Dolan, like, literally swept me off my feet, like, yeah, he was a sweetheart. Psh, lol. That makes sense. Play with line thickness. You know, when I'm done with this, I am probably going to relax for a little bit. Hopefully work on some sketches. We'll see, though. I mean, I am due, for sure. I am due to work on some sketches. It's one of those, I want to, and then when it comes time to doing it, it's like, I am just so tired right now to do this. I am bad. Oh no, absolutely. Mutual love, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like, you know, loving someone that loves you back. It's like the best feeling in the world. Nothing beats it. It's cute, actually. I remember for the longest time being like to, I think it was my auntie, like, how do you know when you love someone? And it's like, you just know. And it's like, oh, okay, that's not helpful. And then years later, it's like, okay, yeah, no, and I understand that now. You just know. Cool. I really can't wait to colour this. Just space colour for now. I can get the references on my laptop. Yeah, literally my laptop. Jaina is still, yep, she's still sleeping. I turn to look at her and she wakes up. Sorry, baby. It was not my intention to wake you up, of course. So it's now currently 4:28. There will probably be at least one more stream this week. Can't promise when, but I plan there should be at least one more stream. This has been a productive stream. Worked on a commission and I'm working on a personal piece. And it's quick because it's just the head. The heads are so quick to do. If I had a bunch of commissions where it was just a bust, that would make things so much easier. Lol. I mean, that one's a little bit more obvious. But sure, I guess that works too. I really want to. No, I've got mini chicken Kievs I'm going to eat later because they're going to expire on, I think it's the 12th. So I've got to try to eat them. I mean, what's the point of buying something if you don't eat it? There's nothing worse for me than buying something and then not eating it because, you know, the best before. You forget when the best before is and you're like, ah, damn it. Just wait and see. Yep, no, all good, all good, all good. Sometimes I miss lines, but that's okay. It's like, you can fix it later. And then I do something like that where I'm like, it's working, it's working, it's working, it's not working. I overestimated my skills there. It's fine. Oh yeah, we do. We've had neighbours running for a long time. Home and Away. Any others I don't know about? I know! Eat that stick of butter, god damn it! I do not recommend eating a stick of butter if you are trying to lose weight though. That's probably not a good idea. But if you're trying to treat yourself, why not? Eat that stick of butter. I'm sorry. I do not recommend eating a stick of butter. But that's just my opinion though. You don't have to take my advice. Gooby told me I can't eat a stick of butter. Gourmet. Which is my short version of saying gomenasai, in case you don't know, which is sorry in Japanese. Like polite sorry form, I believe. There's a few ways to say sorry. There's also sumimasen, which is more excuse me. But it can also be sorry. But gomenasai is like, I apologize profusely sort of thing, I believe. Well, considering I did 4 years of it in high school, that definitely helped. I don't remember all of it, but I definitely loved it. I was pretty good at it, but then I kind of fell behind because I didn't study as well as I should have, so. That's kind of funny, actually. But okay, whatever makes you happy. I love streaming. I learn so many things just randomly. It's like, oh, did you know this? Did you know that? No, I didn't, but now I do. Thank you for enlightening me. I'm serious. I'm not being sarcastic. I love learning things. Even if I don't... Oh. That is a sign that Jaina is probably going to come up soon and try to interrupt me. Wait. Oh, wow. That's really bad, actually. But that's okay. I can fix it. It's just a line that... Sometimes you don't see these things until you actually get to this stage. But it's fine. As long as I don't have to fix every line, it's all good. Where is she? She'll be behind me. Please don't attack my feet. No, I love this. I love chatting and arting. It's so fun. Still need to do some sketches though. I am overdue to do some sketches. I want to finish at least one of Wolf Girl's pictures. She's commissioned 3 sketches. Sketches only though. Maybe she'll want colour at some point. But if I can finish one of those before Valentine's Day, I'll be very happy. Because otherwise, you know, I just kind of suck as a person if I can't do that. That's my opinion though. That's me bad-mouthing myself, which I do. I shouldn't, but I do. Again, gomenasai. American Psycho, is that the one with Christian Bale? That's nice. I love hanging out with friends. It's just great. Yep, I'm not a Weetabix personally. My brother though, he can have like 10 Weetabix. I think at one point he was having 15, but he kind of cut down because he's like, hey, this is a tiny bit excessive. And also because he was using up so much milk and yeah, just money down the drain. So he doesn't have as much now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my fan on the floor temporarily, get this reference of Miku into my Discord, and I can start colouring very, very soon. Quick method. Hi, Jobber. Oh, I thought she was playing with something, but it's just the fan. Hi, Jobber. I need to remember where I put these references. See, I have a bunch of screenshots on my desktop that are not organized, so I have to scroll through, but it's just screenshot, 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 screenshot. This is how I get, wow, fuck. I have a lot of fucking screenshots, that's not good. I need to organize them very, very soon. Whoopsie daisy. My bad. This one. And I need one of it's not the same character, but she's also a quintuplet. So I'm going to use her as the eye reference. And that should be right. Just skin, hair, headphones. Sweet. That'll do. Just going to quickly look up what's being said in general. Sorry to hear about that. No, nothing on Facebook. All good. Laptop can shut. This can go back up and fan me a little bit, and we're good to go. I think I'm a weeb. I'm not ashamed of being a weeb. Okay, now I get my reference. Deleting soon. Alright. Let's copy image, edit, fade eraser. No thanks, paste. This is the character. As you can see, transform scale. Oops, wrong way. That stretches the image. Okay. And yes, her headphones have a little bit extra, which I may or may not include. I'm not sure yet. But yep, that's her hair, that's her eyes, that's her skin colour. And I've also got a reference of one of her sisters, and that's purely because of the eyes. Because, yeah. But if they all look alike, they should also have the same skin colour. So, not yet. I will though. Copy image again. And let's see. Paste. This is one of the other sisters, so they are meant to be identical. No. Not quite, but close. So I'll try to make the eyes look a bit more like this one, because I think this is a slightly more detailed render. Yeah, no, that's definitely the same skin color. Okay, but those go behind. Jaina, baby! On me. Sit on me, baby. Mama's drawing right now. I do not need you to step on. Please, baby. Please, baby. Please, baby. Please be good. Please be good. No, baby. No, baby. Yep. Okay. And that should all be right. Yep, yep, all good, all good, all Gucci. Gucci. Because why not? It's definitely a few bits I'll miss, but cool. Yeah, that's pretty much the right colour. Oh, it is. See, the thing is, they're quintuplets, and the way you can tell the difference is their hairstyle, the hair colour. And sometimes they have more serious expressions, like Yotsuba. This one here, she's always smiley. Like, always smiley. Like, too smiley sometimes, like, why are you smiling so much? Sort of thing. Yeah. Skin. Oh, whoops, I just realised that's going to clash, but that's okay. Skin. That's cool. Skin. Just wait and see, you'll hear what I say. I'm in love with you, I'm not so far away. Yeah, I don't know where I was getting that other colour from. It's definitely too dark. That's better, I think. Maybe it's a mix of both, I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. And yep, I believe this is the exact same headphone reference that I initially used. I will probably do like the pattern inside. Jaffa cakes. I'm not sure. Yep. It's a bit lighter than I was expecting, but okay. That's what it says. That's what I do. Okay. Bye, Dwight. Thank you for being here. Heavily appreciated. Take care. Bye bye. Okay. Interesting. Right. Yes, and no, it's the same colour. Just double checking. It's all the same colour. And of course, I decided with this to hide her ear, because why not? Great. Let's just zoom in. Get the eye colour. Probably have to go with Yotsuba as well. That's the name of the other sister. So the one I've drawn is Miku, and this one is called Yotsuba. Yeah. I'll do a mix. I can always go back and fix it if I need to. Jaffa. Not entirely sure what that is. Is that like the orange one? I don't think this reference is wrong, but I think that it's in like some kind of lighting, so I don't think it's quite giving me what I want. Nothing wrong with Jaffas at all. Yum. Is it the color I want? I don't think that's the color I want. It's definitely not the colour I want. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Deselect. Okay. Why is it giving me purple? That's accurate. That's purple. Why is that purple? Your eyes are blue. Thank you. I might just have to play with it. I'm probably going to have to get another reference. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, and that one, yeah, that's the colour. Lol. Day jobber. It's fine. Must be the lighting. Well, not going to help me if I'm not using the right colour there. Yep. There we go. I like that. They're not purple though. I don't know why it's giving me purple. Weird. It's a bit more like it. I don't know. I do have other references. I just thought this would be fine. But apparently not. Yeah, no, that's way too purple. Maybe... I don't know. We'll see. I just draw. I don't animate. I don't have the patience for animation. Gomme! That looks about right. But I will definitely need to double check. I just draw what I want. Oh, other people. Various. Dolan has a bunch of, you know, different people who animate. Just thinking. Again, just thinking. Sorry. What was my train of thought? Yes, the eyes. The eye colour. Yep. As in the actual white bits. There's a few different people. Dolan's got a bunch of different animators that have recently signed up. Should be right. We'll see though. Cool. Okay. Castmate must be back. That's fine. It's just if I hear noise up here, it's like, yep, Castmate is back. Cool. Oops, wrong colour. You okay, Ellie? You've been hit by you've been smashed by smooth criminal. Yep, it's definitely my housemate. No doubt he'll probably be going to another job soon. He's got like 2 jobs. Good for him. Okay, yeah. Sweet. Fair enough. See ya. Thank you for being here. Heavily appreciated. Have a nice week. I might be streaming again, but no promises. We'll see how I feel. Literally, let's see how I feel. The eyes are pink, but so is the skin. At least it selects differently. That's good, that's good. I'll probably check a few other references before I decide on this for sure. The hair is, I'm pretty sure the hair is right. It's just the eyes I'm not 100% sure about. There's a lot of content on the internet and there's definitely too much. It's a lot. People be crazy. Mm. Mm. Jaina is sitting right next to me because she's very cute. Oh, did you guys hear about that Seinfeldish thing that was cancelled because the whatchamacallit, can't think of the name. The computer somehow became very offensive and talked about trans people. It was a ride. There we go, and that's where the neck is. I think that's a good cutoff point, just there like that. Pretty, pretty girl. This is how I do the rest of it because I'm lazy. Hopefully this technique works. I don't know though, we'll find out. It's an AI, but it came up with something that was pretty offensive, so now it's been banned for a couple of months. And they're trying to appeal it. I don't know. I'm sort of mixed about how I feel. I don't know. We are really heading towards a future where robots are doing everything. It's kind of scary. Da 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 da. Yep, okay. Alright. Nope. Nope. No, it does work. It was just extremely offensive. I never watched it. No, that's not true. Dolan showed me a link to it and I watched like a couple of hours because I was intrigued. I'm like, what is this? No, I didn't watch a couple. Oh, sorry, not a couple of hours. I watched like maybe 10 minutes once. Maybe 5 minutes. I can't remember exactly because I was just curious. And yeah, no, that happened because damn, right? But no, they were talking about conservatives and something about trans people, and it was like, yeah, no, don't go there. It was like they knew they fucked up. Okay. No. Trans. Not that I would judge. But it's kind of funny that it got into trouble for that. Yeah. It'd be like that. I'm worried she's gonna bite me. Are you gonna bite me? What are you doing, Jaina? Janie, baby, what you doing? You're so weird, but I love you. Yes, Jaina, Mama loves you very much. You're very cute. Yeah, basically. I might actually watch the quintuplets again, just because I can. I really enjoyed it. Hee hee. Pretty anime girl. Pretty, pretty. That didn't sound good. It's currently, oh wow, nearly 5 o'clock now. Cool. Sweet. That's how I know I've been productive. I started about, what was it, 1:30, nearly 2 o'clock, wasn't it? So that should be at least, what, 3 hours? Yep, 3 hours and 35, sorry, yep. Basically. Just wait and see, you gotta hear what I say. I'm in love with you. I don't know. I think I will stick to the eye colour because I'm pretty sure that's accurate now that I think about it. I just wasn't too sure at first, but no, I'm pretty sure it's the right colour. Sorry. Shouldn't judge. Oops, it's fine. Day jobbing. Apparently. I keep on thinking she's going to attack me because Jaina sometimes does this thing where she's being really cute and then she just attacks for no reason because she's cat and she just wants to be mean for a second. Okay, kitty kitty. Whatevs. Okay. Sweet. That's not the right colour. Thought that was my phone, but nope, it's just a mini vibration. I know, airplanes are, they have their moments, don't they? I listen every single time when they talk about, you know, being careful, instructions on the plane, like, you gotta take that shit seriously. Thankfully, when me and my sister went to Japan, I think there was maybe like a tiny little bit of turbulence at one point, but it was pretty safe. Da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da da. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be gone in a day or two. I'm not even going to try hitting the high note because I know I can't hit it right now, but I can hit it. Try. I'll be gone in a day. Never mind, I can sort of hit it, but it's not my best. Things that you say, oh, da, 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 da. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh, ba, 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 da, da, da. Nice. Yeah, don't. Yeah, okay, that was a hijack though. That's a tiny bit different in my opinion. So, what we do now is I am actually going to skip to this thing. Overlay, multiply, do 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 do. I know what I'm doing, even if it doesn't look like it right now. Because yes, of course I'm doing coloured lines. Why wouldn't I be? Overlay. All the things that you say, ah, da 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 da, ah, da 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 da, ah, da 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 da, shine away. I'll be looking for y'all every day. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Jaina, not my tablet, sweetie. Silly girl. Okay, all I really want. Would I really? This is black, so. Goodbye. It's like, oh, don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Okay, fair enough. Just making sure I was in the right layer. All good. All I want is the lashes and the eyes. Everything else is bye-bye. For this layer, anyway. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'm hungry now. Be gone in a day or two. Yep. Lol. I do need to do laundry, but I can do it tomorrow. It's fine. I'm hungry. I have mango slices though. I can easily eat a mango slice. What's the point of buying something if you don't eat it? Okay. Shine away. Do, 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 do. Cool. Alright. Grabbing my mangoes. I don't have any more jerky, I've only got mangoes now. Jane is like, you're feeding me! No, I'm not. Not yet. Ah, yes, the shoe thing. That was interesting. Not this time round, but one of the times when I was travelling, yes, they did ask us to show our shoes. And I was like, okay, sure, whatevs. These mango slices are to die for. Mm. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Karens ruin everything. Seriously, delicious. Mm. Oh, that's so good. There we go. Sweet. Hmm. Sweet. Is that it? Did I miss anything? Ah, over here. One of my housemate brought a friend home. Sweet. Twins. Da, 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 da. I think that's it. Cool. This is like something I've missed. That's all I want, just the lashes. Oh, I did miss a bit. Interesting. But that is not through mistake, that is just not pressing down hard enough on the eraser. Interesting. But, good to know. Lol. Interesting. Yeah, this is another reason why I think I need to replace my pen tablet at some point. Obviously didn't press down hard enough. Interesting. Is there anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Alrighty. Sweet. Anyway. Okay. There we go. That's that. And maybe just one shade of that. Simples. Nice. More mango. Mm. Mm. Mango good. I think I'll have more of mine. If I want to eat them, I will. Definitely not going to finish the color lines, but we've done the base. I'm happy with that. Happy, happy, happy. If I decide I want to change my mind, I just want to keep it like this. Eat the mango. Do not choke on the mango. That would be bad. Mm. Mm. Gourmet. I might use this one. Mm. Okay. I am just going to cheat and bring this bit a little bit closer. There. I mean, it's still my signature. Turn a little bit. Bring it to about here, maybe. Put it here, maybe not. Here, yeah. Here's good. Sorry, just thinking out loud. I say thinking out loud, but clearly I'm not thinking out loud. Just saving a few different ones. Miku, Prog 2. And this is where we're at. And then we just got lines. Unless I change my mind and I need to fix something else. Save as. This is still progress because it's still not 100% covering the lines. It's very close though. I'll call this prompt 2. I need more mango. It's good mango. Give me mango, baby. One that looks like it's already been eaten. Bigger piece. This is my last mango though. I'm not having any more after this. It cost me, I wouldn't say a fortune, but it wasn't cheap. So I would like to keep it as long as I can, otherwise it's really sucky. It sucks when you buy something and you eat it right away. Don't want that. All good. Anyway. Can't spell. I'll work on this for a tiny little bit longer, then I'll probably quit. I am getting a tiny bit tired, but I am still very much on the I want to work on this ballpark. So here we go. Inverse. It's fun. And I can always do this if I want to, which I'm doing, so I'm doing it. Easy pie. And this. Deselect. Sweet. Color lines does take a bit longer, but I think that the effects are really nice if done properly. No, thank you, Frank. Much appreciated. The US. Well, hello from Australia. It's probably late for you guys now, which I understand. I apologize. Sweet. So what's the point when I'm just going to go outside the lines anyway? I should just do that. Just go outside the lines. It's working. It'll do for now. It's fine. Sometimes it just doesn't work properly unless... I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Much appreciated. Thank you. Deselect. Teehee. More mango. Good mango. good. I know I technically did this bit before, but it didn't work the way I expected it to, so I have to do it again. It's fine. Deja vu. Sometimes things don't work the way you want it to. Like here, missed some bits, so I need to do that again. That bit cold though. I'm like half talking to you guys and half talking to myself. I apologize. This is just what I do. Tasty though. As in the mango I just ate. Yes. I've still got one more piece. I'm very tempted to have another. The thing why I don't just cut the pixels anymore is because it makes it messy. For some strange reason, it just doesn't work. And that just, I don't know what that did actually, but it wasn't what I wanted. Anyway, deselect. Just love having random songs in your head. My leg is hurting, but it's the wrong leg. When I say it's the wrong leg, it's the one that doesn't have the tear. So I'm finding that a little weird, but we'll go with it, I guess. I could, but it's just not going to work, so I'm going to do this anyway. Leggy! Why is the leg hurting? It shouldn't be hurting. Not this leg anyway. Maybe it's just because of the position I'm in right now. Maybe I just need to stretch. And it'll be fine after that. I'm not going to be, I say I'm not going to stream for much longer, and yet here I am still going because I am obsessed. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a little tired. And what I'm going to do afterwards is I'm just going to relax. I'm just going to chill. Pretty much. Hey, I'm finishing soon, I think, but I'm not sure. It's like I'm still going. I'm still going. I think it's just, I don't know. Just wanting to see something through. It's fine. Yeah, it's cool. Cool. Nice. So smooth. So reselect. So I missed a tiny bit. Sweet. Like I said, this is a bust picture, so it's not going to take belly. It's more like a headshot than a bust, because a bust sort of includes the chest. This is literally just that. Daijoubu. It's fine. I'm definitely starting to feel the tiredness now. But it's like, I just want to finish the eye. I just want to finish the hair. I just want to finish this and the other. You're crazy. Yep. But hey, I'm calling myself out. I might even get rid of the blacks in the eyes a little bit, because in the reflection it looks like they're a tiny bit blue. I think it might be nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm just going to erase a tiny bit, maybe about how much? 19%. Let's see how this looks. A little more. Yep. I think that's what I want. Oh, maybe one more bit. Because they are meant to be blue. There we go. Cool. I gotta stop. This is literally just passion project right now. It's like, I am getting tired, and yet I am still working. Why am I doing this? Because, I don't know, I like the character. Or maybe because I just want to get it to a point where it looks nice without the black lines. Maybe that's my secret. Hey, Jobu. Why is my leg hurting? I think it's just because it's slightly crowded here. It's my guess. There's no other reason why it would hurt. I think for my sanity, I'll finish here. Miku is generally represented by blue, I think. So I might just give it like an ever so slight blue background, just a very pale. Very, very pale. Maybe that's a bit lighter than that. Sweet. You're crazy, Ali. Stop this. Wrong one. This one. Alright. Let's see. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I can, I guess. Why so early? Because I'm dumb. Crazy. No, wrong way. That way. Then maybe multiply. And then the one at the back, move it that way, and make it linear dodge. Overlay. Adjustments, color balance. Wrong one. I'm sorry. I'm crazy. Hue saturation, that's the one. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's nice. How about that? And this. Tee. Bit different. Anyway, save. Sweet. Prog 3. Yeah, nah, I'm finishing soon. I'm pretty sure. Oh, still mango. Oh, we have carried over the 4-hour line. Sweet. Not that it matters. We got 2 pictures ish worked on today. I was gonna work on Gooby, then I decided I was gonna work on this instead. Go me. I am smart. Anyway, I've had fun, but I think for my sanity, I should probably stop here. This is I think I worked on this the longest, but even then, I'm not entirely sure because goddamn. No, it tricked me for a second. I thought that it was blue. Then I'm like, no, it's definitely black. I am baby. So thank you so much for being here. I'm hoping to stream at least one more time this week. Not too sure when. So my plan right now is to chill out, relax for a little bit, feed my cat because she's definitely hungry. As soon as I stand up, I tell you she's going to be meowing like a maniac. But thank you for being here. Heavily appreciated. Try to have a nice week and, you know, stay safe. Try to be happy. If you get some art done, you know, feel free to share it with me because I love looking at other people's art. I know it probably sounds weird, but I love it. Absolutely. Anyway, I hope to see you guys maybe one more time this week. I can't promise it might be tomorrow, no, it won't be Friday. I mean, I'm working Friday. Might be sometime on the weekend, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, see ya. Take care. Look after yourselves. Much appreciated for the, you know, for the people that came by and said hi.